So here I am, I'm back. Boy, not looking great. And trying to level up. I forget exactly where my goal was set. Shit. It was set to 1,000. God damn. That sucks. That means we have like 10 big fights to do. Then we can be successful again, I guess. Go back and try and fight the dude again. But for right now, I am not in the mood to try and fight him. I'd rather just chill. Work the land a bit. Looking for Ahriman. Ahriman are worth 100 apiece. I think this area had Ahriman. Or maybe just melty crystalmen. They're not very helpful. They do like 38s and stuff, some really useless stuff, but it's what it is, I guess. I bet I could use the Chocobo to kill these guys. They're so weak. Let's find out. Nah, that'd take too long. Lay into him. Finish him. Does much more damage now. Nope. Yeah. 67. See what I mean? 67 is a fucking joke. I'm gonna be here all goddamn day if you're just gonna feed me 67 points. Too worried about it. Wow, it's already dead. That should have been perfect. I timed it out to counter his attack. And instead, even though we did hit each other at the same time, he just died. Well, to be fair, I should have just used one of my potions anyways, but I was being obstinate. Didn't want to. Now I have full, so no reason not to. Now, honestly, I wish I felt bad about dying in this game, but I don't.
Good girl.
It doesn't actually punish you at all for dying, so why would I feel bad? Like, I should feel bad for, like, being a bad player or something, right? No, not really. Fuck it. That killed both? Huh. There's a Chocobo. Acacia. Lots of it. Lots of it. Third occasion. Finish it. I got 38 for that. It's just never going to feel like enough, is it? Considering I need a full 1,000 points to feel like I'm done, I'm complete. And even then, I know I'm not, because I still have abilities that I'm using, well, that are on my character that I can't use. That's fucking up the narrative, kind of. See something wiggling over there. I don't have enough stuff, so I'm gonna have to lay into them as if they were my highest priority. A little under a third of my goal. Sure. Oops. Why not? Use my eraser on him. Really? Too far away, I guess. Doesn't seem like the beam looks like it clearly goes way further than that, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Boss. I don't care. Just get rid of it. Yeah, thanks for aiming at the ground there, Clive. Really helpful. Just wait for it to die. It'll be dead. I need something now. Just savage it or something. There you go. Now, about that box. Fuck. It's just trash. It's just magic ash. Who gives a fuck? Who could care less about magic ash at this point in the game? Is there anything even to spend it on? Wow, missed. That's the difference, by the way. That's the difference. That's how much more fucking expensive it is to do one different ability. Just line them all up. Done. Since there were 3 of them, we got 76. Not terrible. Nothing special, though, that's for sure. There's an ogre up there. He'll probably give me a good fight. The Acacia Chocobo seem to run away from me and don't want to fight, so I'll just leave them alone. It's done. Away from me. What the fuck? 3 random dogs gave me 288 ability points. Why? Those are the 3 weakest, most easily killed enemies, and they just gave me so much more than anyone else. I don't understand. It's done. Every ability that I am currently using is actually maxed out, I believe. Mastered, 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 and mastered. Ooh! Learned. What is that? 375. That's all it would take to master every skill that I currently have equipped. God, that'd be helpful. Okay, and I really need to stop using this element. If I can, it'd be really nice to stop using this element. Oh, fuck. It's gonna fuck with me a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with me. Okay, that's fine. What about this one? Refuses. What about... I hate that one the most. This doesn't work on him. I guarantee it doesn't work on him. Son of a bitch. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? It's the only one that can hold it. That's dumb. Whatever. Actually thinking about it, do I even need Titan at all? Because blocking with Titan does not help. I was just thinking about that. Just throwing it around. No, I can't think of any time that I would need to be able to block it. Let's go with Titan, Raging Fists, and Diamond Dust. And somehow I unequipped an entire element. I'm not sure how I did that. Impulse, Giga Flare. At least it does keep track of what you're using. That's nice. Mastered, mastered, not mastered. Well, fact is, I still have at least one skill that is unmastered, and I'm pretty much going to guarantee I'm going to have to use that. I just need to be able to kind of move around a lot faster than this. Can I cancel it? Please. Okay. That's my guy. That's my guy. He takes the most damage to get rid of. Countered! Haha! Suck it. That's what I'm hoping to have happen during my difficulty. Hoping to have whoa. Lay into him. Wow. You guys killed the shit out of him. Honestly, that couldn't have gone better. What did we need? 300, I believe? 375. Then we will be fully spent, fully invested in every element that we have currently selected. Fuck it. Shoot a beam. Killed one. Completely. Just outright dead. Yeah, flashy finish. Why not? Nice. 321. Which is good. Good. Gets me closer where I need to be. Doesn't take me to where I want to be. Not yet. I think we're actually going to need this. Oof. The recovery time from it. I think that's what actually is getting upgraded. Because I'm thinking about it, and it's not more distance being covered, but you can do it faster from when it's upgraded. This ought to be just about perfect. Let's just immediately just eliminate one. Just a scan. That's the start. That's just the opener. Somebody's on the ground. I don't even know why. A cure! Weird. I've never seen somebody cast a cure before. Weird to think that that is the first time I have actually seen that.
You're finished.
Asshole. That's why I've never seen it before, because only somebody else can cast it. Not my team. God forbid we actually do something fucking helpful for a change. My team just never heals me. That's the only real gripe I have about them. They're a good team. I like my team, but they've never really healed me properly. Like at the very, very, very beginning of the game, Torgal was able to heal us, and it was helpful. That was it. And that wore off a long, long time ago. 150 and 200. I think down thrust is a lot more useful, so I'm going to upgrade that first. This is just me finishing off You know, I'm just cleaning up a little bit. I already have everything I would need, and I'm just trying to get a little extra at this point. Here, a little closer. Perfect. Ultimate beam!
Farewell.
Take 200 to be able to master my last skill. Oh. Push me down here. A lot. I can't even get up there. Whoa. Did he just completely avoid my ability by changing elevation? I didn't know that.
You're finished.
Didn't even know that was an option. Boy, we are starting to get a lot better. You need 200 to be good to go. That's it. It's not even a very high number to hit. And these are not the best elements that I'm using, admittedly. It could be much better. Erased. Erased. Just eliminated them. Nothing. Get like more than 10 levels above stuff, so it can be a little bad. Well, not right now. I don't feel bad. It's way too fucking strong. Why is this so strong? Holy shit. It's like I'm actually getting strong. Kill it. Please. Kill it. Fuck. They are really strong. I think they got upgraded or something. God damn. Yeah, that was intense, actually. For a 38 AP battle, that was a pretty fucking intense little ball that I had to fight. Oh no, what is that? Ostrich fodder? Orcish fodder. Which is fair. They were not the best troops, that's for sure. Albeit, survival out there did require a lot more cannibalism, he says. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, sure. That one's dead. That one's dead. Oof. Fodder. And they're just gone. We have enough. We can upgrade it. Done. The circle is filled back in. Every ability that I have currently equipped is actually maxed out. And, to top it out, I even upgraded the elemental triangle abilities, which I've normally ignored for most of the game. So we should have every way, just maximum performance from our characters right now. Like, there couldn't be better controls in place, I guess. Everything past this would just be gravy. It would just be me trying to, like, figure out different ways to fight this guy. I do genuinely feel like the things that I have selected right now are probably the best way to do this. Counters, blocks, traces, unescapable, stuns, and stuns very hard. I think I picked the right stuff. I do. I feel confident. Let's move forward.
Alright, let's really try and do this now. Didn't expect it to make me rewatch the cutscenes. Didn't expect it to make me re-walk all the way up to the crystal. But I do stand by my decision to go back and get more experience.
What the hell happened here?
Wait a sec. Are you saying that you're going to make me refight the behemoth? Because it looks like they're going to make me refight the fucking behemoth. Which would be quite a lot of progress lost, actually. They are. They're going to make me fucking fight them all. No, wrong move. Pretty pathetic seeing this with a fireball there. Yeah, that pretty much sucks ass. They're gonna make you refight everything. They're gonna make me refight the fucking goddamn behemoth, everything. I'm not into it. I don't want to have to refight the behemoth. If there's a bunch of more losers in front of my path, I'm gonna change my ability just to get rid of them. I'm seeing a lot of losers in my path here. Or are those just glowies? Oh, well, let me use my mount. Yeah, no, they're gonna make me refight the fucking behemoth, dude. I like the behemoth. I think the design on him is really nice, so I don't mind he gets his intro again, but it's a bummer. I won't deny. If they had told me that progress lost meant, like, you don't just have to watch 3 cutscenes again to fight him over again, it's that you'd have to fight the behemoth again, that would have been a much better warning label to give for leaving this area. I'm still super glad I did, though. It's the last fight of the game, and I'm pissed that I can't have my final weapon. But at the very least, I can have all the skills maxed out that I like to use for this fight. If I was able to do it the way I wanted, I would have had Shiva equipped instead of Titan because she has another fast dodge move.
Well,
but
what are we waiting for?
we don't have that choice, so we'll just have to live with this. Hit him with the beam. bringing him down. Oh, he's stunned. He's done. These do. Back up a little bit. And, yeah, the disease. You know, he has the consumption. The term has never felt more appropriate than when used to describe Joshua. He has consumption. It's one of those old-timey diseases that never got properly defined. It actually starts disintegrating his fucking arm off. It's that powerful. Yeah, very, very, very painful.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit.
It would be, and it'd be such an easy job. Wow.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Because he is me, I am Ifrit. I need him. That's why. Stop dying, Joshua. We still need to do our fusion dance one last time.
When we fight together.
Another cinematic clash. Might as well. You can tell it's appearing when the health bars appear.
That wasn't too bad.
It was terrible. Your arm almost disintegrated.
Just the beginning.
I don't want it.
Let's try.
Ow, wow. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! You're harder to read than I give you credit for, sir. Nice. You didn't dodge that one too well. You didn't dodge that one at all.
Let's try.
Come on, Clive. You're fucking killing me here, bro.
Come on.
You suck, dude. Come on! There you go.
No.
Wow. This is such a hard ability to use in this fight. Okay. Still took away a small chunk of my health, and I'm completely fucking dead, actually. Huh. Yeah, I'm completely fucking dead. Already I have 0 health. That's just not good. That's just really not good. Considering I just started the fight having absolutely 0 health. I'm fine with loading back. Alright, let's save our game. I like being much closer to the door than I was. Let's really contemplate not using this effect at all. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press circle to execute. The length is determined by the potency of your spells. Which I guess means, like, if you're doing a fucking terrible job, and this is going to be pretty fucking terrible. You're doing a pretty great job, and this ought to be pretty awesome. In theory. Oh, I can save on the other side of the fence even. That's even better. Let's do that. Less time you have to spend walking towards your boss fight, the better. Come on. Really? Okay. So once I go up these stairs, then I'll be able to fight the boss, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that was right before the cutscenes, which is good. I don't need it. Oh, cool. Good start. You're taking so much damage, Clyde. Please counter any of his moves. Thank you. I think this slows down time just a bit. Which, thank goodness, otherwise it wouldn't fucking help at all. That's what we're here for. Lay into him. He's definitely gonna do a little cutscene now. Epic meteor. Epic meaning we have to like have a cutscene because he summoned this particular meteor. It's the biggest meteor, of course. It still sucks.
Joshua!
I'm glad that he took more damage this time when he went into the safe spot.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me.
Just a little bit.
Remember?
It's not even fully using it. It's just, you know, embracing it. What would happen if I failed the cinematic clash? Wouldn't we just be disintegrated instantly? No. You're not allowed to skip this. It's just part of the game.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Nice, do it. Cinematic clash.
When we fight,
Ah,
fight together.
cinematic clash. Do it. Cinematic clash time. There it is. Ah, finally. No epic meteor for you.
It wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was. No, we're back at the beginning of the fight.
Just the beginning.
Only, like, the only difference is the damage that I did up to that point is saved. Yeah, weird. Why would they do that? Such a short little window. Ah, get away from it. Seriously. Ow, fucker. Interruption. So much stagger damage. Fuck. Beam. I hit him with the beam. Of course. Fuck me, dude. I better gain a lot of health. was in a weird place. Get away! Get away! Oh my god, no! Fuck. Fuck. Time for a high potion. Sucks. It's definitely time. Stun him. Perfect. Hit him with the beam. He's extra vulnerable right now. Just erasing a bunch of his health. And we'll just capitalize on that a little bit. Really chomp some of that away. Get in there. Go ahead and punch him. Wow, 685 turned into 68 really quick.
Brother, no!
Well, it was called extermination. I should have probably just backed the fuck off of him instead of trying to finish off his health bar. I think he was probably already out of health, now that I think about it. That's weird. That's weird to me that they would literally, like, just choose some arbitrary spot in the middle of the fight to say that. Got you. No, those are still 80s. Huh. Yeah, that fist move seems to really suck. I think I'm just gonna go away from him. I think this might be his exterminate. No, it's not doing extermination yet. Not quite yet. Ah. Fuck. Finish him. He's dead. It's official. He's dead. He has no more health. Okay, if you're still getting up, it's only because you're gonna do this, so I'm just gonna leave. You should have taken damage, cunt! I don't think I'm asking that much. Just fuck off. Piece of shit. I was at full health, and then you just decided to get back up with empty health and fucking take away half of mine. Piece of shit asshole. I'm done. I don't want it. Cutscene sucks. It's hurtful. It means that Jill and Goots are probably dead because they were just left on the other side with 3 behemoths. You basically murdered all your friends. So, cool. Okay. If we're going in there, which we are, I am going to switch. Useless for this, definitely. Done. Boy, look at the difference, huh? What did I replace it with? Nothing really. Well, We'll just do that. Alright. Yeah. Just ought to do it. Honestly. Like, let them gather a little bit. Kill them all. Dead. Just with a single slap. Yeah. Way too easy to kill. They are way too easy to kill. Inventory space was insufficient, so they just shoved it down your throat. Sorry, Clive. Use triangle. Oops, wrong triangle. Wow. That got a lot more action than I expected it to. Wow. Recharge magic just killed half a health bar or something. Back off. Too much stuff right next to me. I don't like it. All dead. Who cares? Pennies on the dollar. Come on, bitch. There it is. I'll make this instantly so doable. Bye-bye. Dude. Oh no. Oh no. Really? I mean, really. That was pathetic. That was it. That was as many as you could hit. That was sad, Clive. It was. It was very sad. It made me sad, Clive. I needed you to try again, because it's just such a fucking waste. It's like a 2.5 minute long wait time, too. It's like you wasted like 5 minutes of my life, bro. Let them gather. Let them gather. No. 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 Not enough. I'm going to lure this group in. They're part of this. They're part of the reason why I wasn't able to leave yet. Okay. Now that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect, because then I can aim it a little better, and then I can just finish them. They're all gone. Oh, no. Magic shields? Are you fucking serious, dude? This fucking guy used a magic shield, which was able to counter my Earthen Fury, which, quite frankly, bums me out. Give me all my stuff. Alright, off to the other side. I think there's just more enemies over there. I don't know why, but there is. Let's take the wooden ramp. Wait, what? Yeah, there is. There's totally another option that you could have taken, another side of this. Wow. I killed 90% of them very quickly. Wow. Nice. That still count as an ability finish? Well, either way, we ended up still basically right here. Yeah, didn't really make a difference. Still, I wanted more. Looks like some light cannibalism out there. Or is that just considered full cannibalism? Because he's fully in there. He's inside it. No, everything is good. The only thing I would change is I would want this as one of my elements. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like any of these elements actually like the Titan Fury, which would have to be the ability that I'd use. Earth and Fury. Titan Fury seems more appropriate. Why is it the only one that can support that? Is it literally all of the other elements can? Whatever. It's fine. I now have enough ability points that I can finally spend on stuff that I don't even intend to use. Which is pretty ballsy, I gotta say. The ultimate, he's fucking stupid, he's not moving attack. Will of the Wikes is another move very similar to that. Lightning Rod. It's a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other enemies. Sounds dumb.
Not what I was expecting.
Obliteration, that's actually what I was expecting.
You're finished.
I hit everybody I didn't want. Not this guy. The one that I actually wanted. A lot of whooshing.
Soil and stone.
Ice. Break. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so with basically everything slain, we also do need to decide on potions. I haven't used potions in a super duper long time. Gradually fills limit break gauge. Stone skin. Defense. No? I didn't want you to... That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay. Guess I just used one of my potions. I can see it, actually. If I hurry the fuck up, it can still be useful.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
I'm not too worried about
We
it.
better move quickly.
Oh. Just completely eliminated one. Fuck. That's a lot more damage than I gave it credit for. Dead. Executed. You annihilated everybody on this fucking bridge. It took you seconds.
More of Ultimus tools.
Of
Come
course.
on then. What are you waiting for?
Fire it up. That'll probably kill all those little guys. Ow. Well, if I wasn't in the fucking way. Get out of the way, fool. Man, every time I'm trying to use an ability is when he's getting ready to fucking super punch me. Good. I'm healing pretty quickly.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
I actually think this is when the commute became a lot more peaceful. I don't think there was any enemies in here at all. Like, this just literally is a castle. I wonder what's in there. Okay, never mind. It's probably where he gives his fucking weirdo sermons about not having any human will making him happy or something. Stupid like that. Box is already opened. Okay, so that is what doesn't come back when you leave an area. Interesting. Because, yeah, it said, you'll lose some progress. Oh, we'll keep your boxes open for you. Oh, thanks. I am full health. I don't need potions. Please stop giving me potions. Yeah, I'd even rather that than potions right now. Fuck it. Good God. Kind of wimps. Go away. All dead. Oh, fuck. It's a curl. Fucking completely Acacia curl. I'll hit him with the ice. gonna work.
We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
Everything else is already dead. I expected it to take a little longer. Come on, use a ball. Use a ball. Shoot a lightning ball at me. Don't be a dick. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Poor Curl. Never had a chance. It's dead.
You're finished.
Yeah. It never had a fucking chance, dude. Holy shit. We're moving at such a high level of efficiency right now. We've almost leveled up again. And I'm not positive, but I think the game will cap me at 50. I'm not positive, but I do have a sneaking suspicion Clive cannot be more powerful than 50. We'll have to see if that's true or not, but I'm fucking feeling the limits. I had an ability I could use. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Ooh, that's maxed out already. Interesting. How forbidden? Let me think. Think about it. What have you done with those naughty old points that you've been garnering? You have 2910 extra. That's pretty good. You could technically invest in another one of these. Yeah. Just for shits and giggles. That's the weirdest part, right? Like, there's no real reason to do that. Just, you know, you can use your extra points on this. Kill everybody in seconds. All dead. God damn. That was the fastest fight I think I've ever done. Now, you can go down this way. Completely an option. But you don't have to. That's also an option, weird as that may sound. Let's go and check it out. No, it isn't. They locked you in. I did not expect that, actually. Was not expecting to get locked into here. Kind of funny. Because, yeah, the staircase was ridiculous, huge, and winding. I was thinking of going back up it and going down the other side of it to see what was on the other side.
There are so many.
I'm not worried about it.
We're not done yet.
Right about there. I wanted as many as close to me as possible. Damn, all dead. Yeah, all dead. Wow. We killed everybody in one move. That wizard back there. Had to come to him, but it was worth it. Yeah, just stay away from him. Right? I think that's what they were all thinking, like, oh, fuck that. Wall looters. Smack him. Lay into him. All dead. Go ahead. Throw that left block.
This works.
I mean, it's a door, so... Everyone turned to Kashyyyk. Doors didn't stop working. I don't know why you'd even say that. Alright, I'm going to save. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will be right back, and we will see what happens at Poor Portland. Oh, I return. Brought something with me. An advertisement for Lens Crafters, which for some reason I carry all the way with me past my garbage can. And then, holy shit. Yeah. Holy shit. Bag. Steering wheel. And a bag. Mimosa Dillis root. Super bark. Great. Deep purple. Dated 10 days ago. Apparently. It's particularly dangerous. That's why they stopped using it as an antidepressant. But it's here. It sits here in this room, in this very room with me now. I guess. I do like this one quite a bit. Is that master it, or is it just upgrade? You can just upgrade it. Alright, fair enough. This is the door where we lose everyone. It sucks. There's... Oh, just 2 toxic Akashic. Never mind.
Clive.
Of course there's more.
Of course. I agree. Why wouldn't there be? There's always fucking more. That's right. Ah, oh, fuck off. No, fuck off!
Nice try.
I have it. Can't believe I have it. But I have it. Mimosa Hostilis. Syrian Rule. Wow. At some point I'll have to like grind them. Try and figure out how much fits into a pill capsule. Oh. I'm surprised he wasn't aiming at me. Finish him. I just want him to die. Good. Teleporting really far away from me. Stop running away. Fuck it. I'll attack you right there. Lay into him. Dead.
So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes.
Yeah, kinda.
Good. Save your strength for the mother.
These do seem very, very weak. As soon as Earth and Fury is charged, it'll kill fucking everybody. So, wait a second. It's fine. I'll do it from right about here. Pretty much killed everybody. Oh, good. Thank God you put a shield on him before I killed him. Fucker. You motherfucker. Laying into him. Stop it. No. Brand new orc, huh? Garbage. Trashed. We killed 2 orcs with that attack, actually. And there was still a wizard. That sucks. Well, suck on that, wizard. Bam! It's broken. Second shot. Bam! You dead. Who that? Who is that? Oh, that does a lot of damage. He's dead. Charged attacks do like 250 damage now, apparently. A lot more than they used to. Orcish Chieftain. Big boss. You wish.
Let's try.
Come on, buddy. You know that doesn't work here. Are you happy? I disintegrated 2 of your boys before I killed you. Get in there and punch the shit out of them. Oh, he just recovered! Stun him. Immediately. Done. God, that was a lot of health. Nice. Hell yes. We got a level out of it too. Awesome. That's what I really wanted. I don't feel like they took away experience from me. Did leaving just level me up once? And coming back just leveled me up once? That's kind of crazy to think about, but it seems relevant, right? Like, did I just gain a level from coming back after leaving? Because I'm level 48 now, and I don't know, man. That's kind of an intense but satisfying, fun battle, and it looks like I just got to keep everything that I took home from it the first time and come back. No faults detected, you know? They're like, whatever, sure. It's been upgraded. Why not? Like, why not just upgrade some crazy shit right now? Let me see it. Let me see my total. Almost 1,000. I only need, 32.50 to get that actually, and that is a hell of a thing, but not right now. We'll save. We just killed everything again. I leveled up, which shouldn't even be possible at this point. I already talked to everybody. Let's proceed forward.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day,
So-
we must all play our part. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Just thinking about it.
We've fought
Like-
long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
It's weird to think that if I took the Sirenru right now, I'm pretty sure I'd die. From a hypertensive crisis. Probably have a heart attack or stroke or
all
something
know
because
what
your
it
heart rate
is
would go too
that
fast because of all the
awaits us beyond this
preservatives that we
gate.
eat on average. It takes a 3-day long purge to actually be ready to do ayahuasca,
together.
which I am not prepared for. I'm just impressed. Holding it in your hand. Seeing a picture of it in the worlds is one thing, but actually having it in your hand, that is different. It really is there. It's real. It could change your life.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain.
That's what they always want. They're trashy boys. I don't have to listen to them.
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Gavin Guts really should come with me. They really don't have any business on that side. And then we are taken. He's waiting.
Welcome, sons of fire.
He's the most patient being I have ever seen, I guess. Torgal? Okay, Jill, Gav, Guts, Dion. Not to tell you guys that you're slow, but that was your opportunity. Get the fuck out of here, free card, and you didn't take it. And the gate closed. And you're locked in with 3 Akashic behemoths and friends. 3 Orcish chieftains, 2 behemoths, and a swath of Akashic soldiers and orcs. Orcs and little loser soldiers aside, it's going to be a bit of a fucking issue getting rid of those, actually. But if Joshua is any measurement tool, and I saw Jill immediately pop off sweet sexy fire and Dion whipped out some lightning, I'm thinking they'll be fine. Just because, Gavin gets not so much, but I'm sure Dion and Jill will be fine.
Wake up!
I'm not positive. I wonder if they could still transform into their actual Aeons. I wouldn't think they'd lost that ability just because I tasted some of it. Otherwise, we take much more than it says. It said we took a piece of their power. That's it.
To our darkness.
They don't define that piece.
A rift
They don't tell you how many there are.
Wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
He was hoping that after seeing the mistakes that have been made up till now, that we would just willingly go into this.
We would have you know them. All of them.
Seems fair.
As fate has
That's what you're asking of me. It seems fair that I should see why you would demand so much.
Welcoming gift.
He asks only for everything.
It would seem we are trapped.
Yep.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
He wants to eliminate all of your personality, memories, and will. Everything that makes you a human being. And he just wants your vessel. So he's asking you to sacrifice everything for him to go and make another world that I'm assuming would just be regular Earth, based off of what he describes. He says that he basically made a world of magic, and that magic actually caused it to get like cancer, like planet cancer. So that planet started dying. He flipped out, panicked, ran away. Not the solution you should do, right? He ran away to try and find a different country that he could exploit to make a perfect vessel so that he could create a different planet before the cancer got to this part of the world. So tell me if I'm close. Tell me if I'm accurate.
The world was still young. We visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. Everything got so much easier. Even little animals were magical. The bird would have died when it hit that window, but instead it just flew straight through it.
The price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So you didn't just run away. At least you did spend some time trying to stop it, but it was
If it was magic that
unstoppable.
caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Sure, they just exacerbated and sped up the process, allowing anyone they wanted to use magic.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Instead of just the blessed. People have asked me about that. Like, well, what if magic was real and you didn't have it? And I'd still want it to exist. Just because I'm not blessed doesn't mean I don't want the world to be. I'm not so selfish. Wouldn't care. Want to be friends with magic people. Could probably do things and just blow your mind and it'd be nothing for them. It'd be fun. And I don't think I'd develop envy. It'd just be, maybe mild jealousy.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our
I have the
fleshy
power to
bodies.
skip all of this.
And
Something
so we
about it.
cast
I don't
them
want
off.
to. Like,
Thus,
the way he
stripped
speaks
to
is
our very
soothing.
spirit, did we find our new paradise.
Valistea.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind
It followed
us.
you.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ,
Yeah.
there
The
was
planet's
but
fucked.
one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
This apple needs to go into the garbage.
new
You need a
world.
new one.
The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits.
He doesn't get to go. No one does. That's the
And
part Barnabas
where?
didn't understand. Barnabas
If we only
knew
forfeit
there
our
was
wills
to be a new world, and he
abandon
assumed
everything we hold
he would be a
dear,
part of it.
Humanity can join
Ultima
in.
just never told him that he never had a
So,
part in it to begin with.
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Yeah, I think that was the part that
Follow
really
we
hurt me.
shall. For now.
That God had created all of this, given us free will, given us magic, and all of it was a mistake. He's gonna remake it, and this time there isn't even gonna be people. There's probably not even gonna be animals. Just probably just gonna be plants. It's one big, beautiful living thing where death doesn't really exist. Just more life. This is the one. This one shattered me.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough
I'm feeling
to
something.
wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had
Sure.
only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
So you just wanted to
Acquiring
suck all the
second,
magic out of
however,
it.
demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
And what a problem
Is
that turned
that
out to
not
be.
what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom.
Just for this vessel.
and our
this
future
flawless
secured.
vessel.
We thought to
We're
slaughter,
done.
though that would prove a
Shouldn't have
grave
done that.
mistake.
He shouldn't have,
For
because
it was as
he
we
wanted little
slept
clay
that
people.
man committed his
We found
greatest
fire
sin.
while he slept.
He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own.
The first fires were
And
made.
from that single errant impulse was his
Warmth,
will born.
comfort, life.
Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore.
That's the fucking problem.
Magic might afford. So wars were waged.
It's odd that I'm cold. It's 78 in here.
For custody over that dwindling
bit cold.
resource.
Little.
And the land, she wept tears of black.
Death. You let me down,
You
God.
condemn us for this. Surely he
Let me
cannot
down.
be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
He doesn't care.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Doesn't care. Doesn't care. He's so fucking fed up. That 10,000 years snap was just worth the investment to him. It's nothing to him. The hypocrisy, it might not even exist to him. If we really have to think about it, that means that in an instant, when he met you the first time at the beginning of this game, that was literally perhaps the very first human he had ever interacted with, ever. And he learned everything in that instant. He just took that knowledge from every single thing on Earth and used it to converse with Clive in English right now. That's just kind of ridiculous to me. In Japanese, to be fair. To be fair, this was made in Japanese first, so... Let's see what he has to say for himself one last time. Before he comes at us in his most resplendent form. Nope, this is it. He's going to attack us. We don't get any more education.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's you.
Ifrit,
Some of you.
or what's left of him.
It's most of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark.
This was you? You made that?
Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
So if he takes that form, it's all over? You'll just take him. You'll possess him like a
Seer
ghost.
Cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
You can swear. You can say damnation. I don't care. God should be able to say that a little more. It's weird to contemplate that. But yeah, this is...
what you were born
What, the fourth
to
time?
do.
Fifth time? Final
Why
Fantasy
we
literally
nurse you
will have you
and
kill
feed you.
God.
As your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs.
To fix his
If our
mistakes.
sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
We deserve to find fire.
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now,
Prometheus
That was
is
forfeit.
knowledge. Think of it that way, and the
all
Greek
for a
story is
place in
exactly
your new
true.
paradise.
The gods were
Do you
displeased with our
imagine
discovery of
yourselves
knowledge.
worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
Oh,
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend?
that's the one that hurts. Yeah, you weren't
We only
invited.
ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes.
He
to
made
lead this
us as a
wretched
tool.
realm
That's what we
farewell.
always were. But he did have to
None shall
to learn the
find,
language
none shall
to be
remain.
able to use the tool, which is kind of hilarious. Think about that in your life. I need this one very, very specific thing. I'm going to just make this because this doesn't exist. And then when you finally had the tool, it finally existed. It took fucking forever to get it. You had to, like, read a manual first before you could even use it.
Land doesn't belong to you.
You had to make the manual. You had to print the manual off your computer. You're the one who had to staple it together. Now, I am speaking of metaphors, but all of those things are things that he had to do, essentially. He had to take human knowledge, learn language, and how to communicate with us to be able to try and use this body that he wants. It's super odd that he would need two people to do something super unusual to have this perfect body. Fusion dance. Ah! Their fingers touch just above their head. Oh my god. And their final form is resplendent. It's Ifrit with magnificent wings, and it can heal faster than it can be damaged. It's perfect. It really is.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
So, are all the Aeons made by you, or specifically is Ifrit made by you? Because this whole world is made by you in a weird way. So you made all of them, right? You made Titan, you made Odin, everybody.
We've all suffered. All fought to survive.
Yeah.
This world may be flawed.
Oh man.
It may be
It's
broken,
fucked.
but it's all we have.
Oh my god.
And if we can't share it,
Fuck Russia! I want Ukraine to win the war so bad.
you
Yes.
have to go.
You do. You have to get the fuck out of here. You gotta leave.
You may have created us.
You need to get all the way out. Crimea is Ukraine. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. It's over, dude. It's over. The only one who doesn't think it's over is you. It's over. Get out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. No. Suck it. No. Fucking punch him. Punch him, Clive. Punch him. Punch him harder. Fuck. Fuck! What is he doing now? Oh my god. Ah! Everything hurts so much. Leave me alone. Die. Stop it. Stop. I'm serious. Go away. Fuck. Ah. Okay, okay. Think of it as a block. Think of it as a block. Alright, as soon as he comes at me, that's not gonna work here. Oh, balls. Yeah! 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 No. Ah! Everything hurts so much. Fuck. Fuck your face. Yes. Lay into him. Lay into him. Yes. Lay into him. Oh my god. Everybody stack on him. Joshua, what are you waiting for, buddy? It couldn't be more open if we tried. Come on, get in there. Fuck. Fuck. He's casting gravity. Get away from him. Okay. It said 0 for a second there, for a hot second. Oh. Let's try this. I don't think this will work. Huh! Ow! No, it doesn't work. Bam! The closer the better. Yeah, it did slightly more. It's interesting. Oh, fuck. I wanted to counter him. Oh! Oh! Oh, you fucking hated that! That's how you use that move properly. Oh my god, it was beautiful. Ow. Bitch. No damage. Why?
Foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Stop that. You nonsense words. I know what you just said, but he basically just said you're never gonna get anywhere with such shittiness. This is basically what he just said. It's like, fuck you! I know what you're saying. Why are you saying it in such a bizarre way? I know you learned all of our language, so why are you only choosing the weirdest words? Yeah! Suck a dick. No. No. That's how you got forgiven. You already had taken so much stagger damage. The only reason you don't have it anymore is because you fucking reset it by doing your little cutscene move. Nice try. Come on, Bubby. Lay into him. I countered it. Yep, I countered it, dude. I was not into it. Fuck. 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 Clive, get out of there! Ah! He's dead. He's fucking dead. It's okay, Corval. I needed to load back anyways. My abilities are whack. He does not use nearly enough fucking projectiles to justify such a move. Not even close. This is part of the pot, I'd call it. So we can do anything. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry. Each hit landed significantly fills. Then Suken Gauge. Either Flames or Rebirth. Aerial Blast summons a tornado that hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. God, that sounds perfect. Oh, God, it sounds perfect. It tracks him across the map, and you promise that? That's just fucking perfect. That's outstanding, in fact. Oh my God. Nothing else may be touched, but this is mastered at 4,000. I'm already at almost 2,000. I gotta admit, it is a little difficult. Okay. 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 That's kind of what I suspected anyways. This is the wrong ability for him. Try this, but we need to find out who can even support such a thing. I'm assuming it's going to be her. That actually worked at one point during the fight, so I'm actually very remiss to replace that element in particular. Aerial Blast and Judgment Bolt. That makes sense. Ice-wise, I have the right move on. We took away one of our legendary abilities, that's right. But we replaced it, so I should still have a third. I'm only seeing green and blue. Where's my purple? That's better. Okay. So. Still got, Raging Fists, which is a must. It actually is. The amount of damage it did when I countered a move that would have hurt me so fucking much with it really matters. I need to use that ability, actually. I think that would really fucking help me if I was good enough to be able to start using that. So this is imperative. This is imperative. Unfortunately, that is one I am stuck with for now. Aerial Blast, thank God. Okay. Impulse? Judgment Bolt. Let's go with Aerial Blast on that instead of Impulse. Not even that crazy about Impulse. You know? They always default to that. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's the ability that I'm missing out on? I know I'm missing something. I got this out. I got this out. I got this Raging Fists, of course. Okay, I need Raging Fists back, but I have Stone. What better place to put Raging Fist than on the ability it's for, and that is my best blocking skill. It makes sense. I can do a natural block, or if I'm fucking sassy, if I do it right, I can do a super block when I'm using the Titan element. This is a fast dodge. That's it. Hopefully it can get me out. It wasn't doing a very good job of getting me out of that gravity well, but it is a gravity well, so I can't really expect it to. Now, we have lightning, we have ice. What's our last ability? Lightning, ice, and some green. We got lightning, ice, and green. We could have one more ability. What do you want? The beam is very tempting. I just feel like as soon as I activate it, he's just going to teleport away like a dickhead. That's what he always does. This is really good, but it only is really good if you're using it with this, which might even be better than this. Fuck. I'm going to go with the beam. It costs 6,000 to finish upgrading that. Wow, the moveset I'm using is that fucking expensive that it just said that to me out loud. It just said, you will need to use 6,000 more. God damn, dude. See what I mean? Like, again, it feels like I am not even close to being ready for this. 8,000? It'd take 8,000. Does that sound right to you? Impulse, Judgment Bolt. Don't need 2 Judgment Bolt. Like at all. Giga Flare. It's upgraded at least. Is that right? Willow Wikes. It's 2,500. It's not. It's not that much, but it is a lot. May I see this? Wow. Am I really committing to this? This is such a shitty build. Oh man, I'd have to be so fucking cocky to go in there like this. I don't think Giga Flare is worth it. 6,000. It is perfect. I'll give it that. Like, if I had that extra bit, that would be the ultimate. If I was able to rotate this fully, like if I had the ability to aim this anywhere, I don't know why they don't let you do that. It takes forever to fucking aim it, but they limit you to like 30 degrees, how much you can adjust. And shit teleports all the time in this game. So it seems unfair. Even though you are wasting your beam, it's still blasting the whole time. You can't just position it wherever you want. I think that sucks.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
What? Suck it. Man, that's doing a whole lot of nothing to him so far. The tornado. I forgot. It's like an actual presence. It's really here. It's not going away. Impulse, still here. Even though I don't really agree with it being here. It's not great, but it's there. Thank God. Lay into him.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gainstanding.
It seems like we got to that talk very quickly. Is it my imagination, or did we get to that part of the conversation very, very quickly?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Does make it a lot harder to see my dude. Not that though. Yeah, just leave him in his tornado. I'm fine with this. This is fine. Actually, I was thinking about it, like, why not? You hear this cocky son of a bitch? Lay into him, Clive. Ow. I needed a potion, admittedly. Which I always feel like is death, or at least one step above it. Hit him with the beam. I don't care. Hit him with the beam. What's this? Where's your health bar, you dickhead?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
We went to the fire realm. This is usually when I die almost fucking immediately. So I think I'm gonna try and use that Bahamut ability.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, seriously.
Let's
Dickhead.
make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the
Ow.
darkness.
Ow. Ow.
Surrender it unto us.
Dude.
Kneel before us.
I couldn't even activate the ability. I couldn't even. It just wouldn't let me. Wow, that sucked.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh my god.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender
I'm just gonna do this for a while. Oh my god. There we go. Suck it. Felt like the appropriate time to do that for sure. Like, it definitely felt like the appropriate time to do that. What a dick. Stop. Can't you be stunned? There. Stop it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh shit. He's doing it again. Dodge better, Clive. There it is. Oop. You fucked it. You fucked it. You fucked it. God, you suck at that.
There's a good boy.
Huh. Wow. Wow. In particular, when you're like this, I really can't even pretend to know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna stay away from you. Oh, you're right here. So much for getting away from you. Wow. That was a lot of his health. Can't deny, I am really fucking him up. He's almost dead. His health stopped going down after a bit. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you were supposed to dodge that one, Clive. Yeah, hit him with the beam. That'd be a pretty cool way to end this. I doubt it'll kill him, but maybe. He looks pissed. He's done. At last, do you hear him? He's so happy he's dead. So am I. I had to heal way more in this fight than I felt comfortable doing, but I also didn't use all of it. A pull of darkness, dancing steel. The residual chunk of dark ether, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized, in its application. Increases the rate at which dancing steel fills in the Zangetsu gauge. 25%. That is a shitload. Good. Go away, Ultima.
Last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment.
Oh man, that sounds like he's not done fighting to me. Oh, please don't tell me you've been in your quote-unquote human form and you can transform into an Aeon. I thought that was your Aeon. I thought you just transformed into it. You have an actual form. Like how King Barnabas is able to turn into his knight form and into the actual Aeon.
Your struggles have made you strong.
Very.
Yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh. That's it? It is done. Clive now sits upon the throne, where he belonged all along. We're all having very stern arguments. Jill with herself. Mid with her father, deceased. Joshua with his father, deceased. My father. Oh, what
Tell
up?
me, Clive. How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Ooh, so many? Gosh, actually, we're doing great on that front. Hundreds.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
I don't think that's true. A lot of people really love me and invite me back all the time.
These are the wages of your will, son.
That's the good stuff, is
What
having
good
everyone
are our
like the goods
choices
I'm doing.
when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
I am a good
No
person.
atoning, Clive.
No?
No matter how hard you try.
I don't think that's true.
So why not leave it all behind?
Is this? Are you serious? You need my permission? Wow, that is never gonna fucking happen. Are you serious? Why would you make humanity, if after all of this work, all I'd have to do is say, fuck you, no. Because that's what he's gonna do. That's hilarious. The ultimate being. Ultimate maker. I love her. Oh, I loved you.
I've yearned, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Is this
From will
actually where he
born
keeps you?
desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Well, that's not even a
Do you
real
not
person.
see
That's a
how the
homunculus.
world bends
He made
and
that.
warps under the weight of your hungering hearts.
Pretty true. Can I let these guys out? They've suffered enough.
What if it could all just go away?
Oh, never mind. Right, no one's here. It's just you, Clive. Tell him to fuck off. It's a very cool effect. I wanted to screenshot while the fire went out in one of the torches.
Clive!
Yeah, come on, bro. Listen to your bro. That was like that when we got there. I didn't even do that. What's that red speck on your cheek?
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
Yeah, you're Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
From the same mother, Clive. Come on, Clive. Yes. Your magical phoenix feather. It's helped you out of one or two bad situations before. Let's see if it can get you out of this one. Oh, thank goodness.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name
Is Clive. How long have I been? Uh-oh. Yeah, not 2 hours. That's about right.
Look. Ultima.
Oh, come on. Why does this dick always have to ruin our brotherly moments? Get out of here. They were about to kiss. It's a little brother kiss. Just joking.
Cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible.
They have a very strong brotherly bond. Thank you very much. And he did bring a piece of him with him.
He has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
Interesting. So will is more powerful magic than yours.
Of creation.
Really? Wow.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
That is impressive. Okay.
You still talking?
Now Clive. Clive is a little frustrated, understandably so. Clive, don't take the final form, please. If you take the final form, he's just going to possess you like a goddamn ghost. I swear, he is. It's just going to suck. Oh, man. Okay, he's in Ifrit form. No, he's done. Yeah, he's in Valfrit form. We'll call it Valfrit. Valfrit, don't worry, you still have to say yes for some reason. I don't know why he would have ever, thought he could get away with forcing somebody to give up everything and have to say yes to that. Because that's what it would take.
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
You're being disintegrated, my dog. Logos. It's Logos. I'm gonna screen cap it. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Why is it shattering? Did he kill it? Did he kill his own crystal? Damn, though, that is a good screenshot. Oh, it's even more beautiful. Wow. Such beauty. Ashes to ashes. Sluts to dust.
Damn it, Clive.
The saying goes, asses to ashes, sluts to dust. Yeah, I
Sorry
bet.
to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave.
This place doesn't technically exist anymore. I think he blew up Ultima. I think you killed God, Clive. Get up faster. Clive, we need to go now. You killed God. Hurry up. Why did it take you a solid minute to stand?
Once again,
Oh, never mind.
creation stray from the path laid before it.
Classic Ultima.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
I don't know who Logos is.
But we will put an end to this.
Can you tell me whom Logos is, so we would be on the same page as you? Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Halls of origin, does our true power quicken?
Quicken? He's got a quickening.
Shall you be made?
Oh.
Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh. What the fuck? Huh. Oh, it's pretty. It's the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. It's nice. Oh! Hello. It's Ultima. What's he doing up there?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
It bothers me that we were just doing his will,
Its
destroying the
chorus
crystals.
Building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What is this?
And back to their origin.
What are those? Oh, that can go up? Oh, never mind. I'm so confused. What are the little balls of light? What are they? Oh, yeah, that is completely up in the sky now. What the hell? It's one gigantic mother crystal. It's the ultimate mother crystal. It's fucking beautiful. So we destroyed all the sucky crystals and we made the ultimate crystal. It's ultimate in crystal technology. This is it? This is all that's left? They're gonna win no problem. Are you kidding me?
Bloody crystals cracked. So where the hell are they?
They're around.
Oh, fuck me.
It's the ultimate crystal. It's the ultimate in crystal technology. It's better than all 5 put together. It's a whole nother tier above it. Yeah.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
It's an emissary. Oh, it's an exit. Oh, thank God.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Nice.
Is everyone all right?
What happened?
Too much to explain here.
So much. Holy shit.
We're leaving.
Now. Right fucking now. Everyone on the ship.
Everyone, fall back to the ship.
So fucking, let's go right now. God is pissed. God is pissed. I will say it again. We need to go. Dion, don't be a dick. No.
Thank you.
Well, alright. If you feel like you need to do this, man. He needs to do this. He feels like a deep emptiness. He'll be fine. Oh. Yeah. Good exit. Usually a non means like a day later or something, but that was pretty clean. I'm sure you could have killed all of them if you wanted to. And he's a good little teammate to have with us. He really cleans up. Wow. Well, why would I want to go anywhere else? Oh, holy shit. And it is proportionally at least 5 times bigger than the other crystal was, too. Oh, holy shit. Well, everyone who's super crystal thirsty is probably lining up, getting ready to try and chip off a piece. back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
What a story you have to tell. And I can't believe I actually, like, kind of spanked him. Kind of spanked the hell out of him. I feel victorious. I'm going to leave my skills as they are. They're magnificent. Quite honestly, they're magnificent. I thought the tornado would be dumb. The tornado helped so much. It maintained so much stagger pressure on him. It was fantastic combo for this. Because once you start a tornado, you don't want to fight with him. Because you don't want to be in the tornado. It's hard to see in there. Bam! Shoot a fucking laser beam into the tornado. I didn't even realize how well those stacked together. It was perfect. Raging Fists, I ended up just using it to wail on him the whole time. I did one, and it was incredible. But I didn't really counter him enough. I should have. Wasn't even using Judgment Bolt very much. Impulse, I guess, is the only skill that I'm like kind of sick of Impulse, if I'm being serious. It's okay. It's just, It's kind of crap. You know, I'll say it. It's kind of crap. It's crap ability. I'm tired of it. I want to replace it with something else. Man, can you imagine if I had nothing but the ultimate abilities? Like Flames of Rebirth, and then the fucking Odin skill, whatever it is. Dancing Steel. That'd be it. Oh, no, Earth and Fury. I wouldn't even have enough. This would be Earth and Fury. I actually really like Earth and Fury. And then the last one. Yeah. I'm thinking Flames of Rebirth, because it's genuinely more useful than that one.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
At least no one's insulting me anymore. It is calling to you. It is. It genuinely is. It wants you to come and talk to it. And die. What up? What do you got? You got nothing for me? We got a killed up board? We got nothing left? Alright, let's talk to her.
Back again?
Sure.
Allow me to educate you.
Yeah,
Here's
go
the
ahead.
latest information I have.
It's unuseful. How about the
Study it
map?
well, Clive.
There's nothing. There's no activity anywhere. What is that? Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I guess. Hold on, flexing your map muscles all over me.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
I pissed off God.
One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
I suppose.
Is this everyone?
It is.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
That sucks. I'm sorry. Wow. Her whole kingdom just got a pillar stabbed through it.
Can be found in the oldest of Vaxian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our ally
skies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
What?
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
Yeah.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Gross.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
Sucks.
Archay above, ether floods below.
So I'd be dead.
In the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Lest I was an elemental, which I'd be deeply pleased with.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna
There's always a
break
door
out
on
there?
it,
It's up in the
actually.
sky. And fast as she is, eyes can't fly.
I actually did think it'd be a skyship. I forgot that we are way too far back to have that. Even having a motorboat is impressive at this world juncture.
The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right,
Sure.
Clive?
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
That's right.
He's right.
Well, go on then.
Go on.
Bugger off.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Go on. Get out of here. Don't want to see y'all around here just standing with your dick in your hands.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Yeah. Seriously, bud. You're troubling me.
Thank you.
Where's our side missions? For God's sake. We need it. I'm going to try and reduce the humidity. Oh. There and looked on my plants for a second and wanted to reduce the humidity, but honestly, I don't think it even needed it. Probably fine. I see this. Got some good bones. I like good bones better than that. No, that's like somebody just died. That's a battle. Wow. Alright, let's go talk to the store here.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Potions are so expensive.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Not true.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, when you realize you'll never find those in the wilds, and you need to buy them, that's when you finally get over yourself and you fucking do it.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
What do you think about, like, the world being like this, and I talked to God? Not much. Didn't find that impressive at all, actually. Didn't even level up. He was like, oh yeah, you met God. Okay, whatever. He just doesn't give a shit. He is just not that impressed. I'm sorry. Oh, Joshua. Ooh, it activated just by trying to walk past him. Couldn't even get away. Cacti look good. Looks a little rosy. Thinking of putting an umbrella above it.
But he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Yeah.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
I'm seeing some visuals behind my eyelids here.
It will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail...
I drank 4 grams of tea. 4 grams Amanita tea.
Where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
That was about 3 hours ago.
Well, that may be.
This works much better than the pill caps. I think the pill caps were wasted.
As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
If you say so. I am wont to believe you, Clive. I'm hoping. I still am hoping. After Ukraine's won the war, after North Korea just fucks off, and after China chills the fuck out, I think the world could really be a great place.
I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
I'm a bit concerned. I think you're the actual target now, Joshua, not Clive.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Can you still make them?
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
I would love to have you in my party. Can you be in my party, please?
Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
It is possible.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
She went berserk.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I?
but regret.
A ton of power.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides...
Stop being such a fatalist. I would rather you be alive.
Words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
You didn't see the prison. I don't want you to be in the prison. Ultima has a prison, dude.
We are in your debt, Dion.
He let their bodies die, but he keeps their souls trapped.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
This is the ultimate resin pipe. I've named it the Uno Mas. The one more.
He knows he's not coming back.
It's too fucking good of a resin pipe. Oh my god. It's such a resin pipe. I remember when I first got it, had a boulder built in the middle of it. I don't want that, but holy shit. It's like every single contour of its shape was designed to build up resin as quickly as fucking possible. You'd think that'd make it a smooth hit, and it is ish. It's okay. It's not great. Gav, just gotta say, that's not Gav. I was gonna congratulate him. I was like, Gav, you did a fucking hell of a job. You were one-hitting enemies. You were totally unscathed. I was so impressed. Just wanted to appreciate him, but I don't know where he is. I don't know where he goes off duty. He goes to his secret Gav place. Or as it's referred to in another universe I am fond of, the smoke room. The smoke room is the place where everything is put when it isn't being seen or used right now. Gav? Nope, that's Oscar. Who the fuck is Oscar? Have we ever met? Oh! Sorry. Mushrooms might be affecting things a little bit. Yes, I have lots of old signs of old bars. And some apples. And a saddle. Don't have very many. But honestly, it's quite unremarkable a wall. Like, looking at it, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I only have 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it, 9. Yeah, I'm missing 13. I only have 9. I'm not even at the halfway mark. I don't know what's going on over there. That should have been a dead giveaway. The game wasn't over yet. It was a hell of a fight. I'd give him that, though. The way he just one-hitted me. He, like, went into his combo, and I just fucking fell to the ground, defeated. I couldn't even believe it. Made me feel like a stupid fat person. Like, suddenly a stupid fat person was trying to fight him. And it's like, wait, what happened to all your powers, Clive? What happened to all your abilities, your insane skills? They're all gone. Flame sword. He just got hit with it 3 times, dead.
Come to wish on a star.
Sure.
That might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's kind of like a double down.
This is it, Jill.
This is it. This is the one.
Have to do.
This is big money.
Why I have to do it?
I don't know what's wrong with your bounty board, though, Clive.
There's no turning back now.
There is stuff out there that's got to be done before I finish this mission.
Where it will end, for better or worse.
Yeah, I guess.
I could pray to Metia for you.
Who's Metia?
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Why isn't it Mesha?
You always are.
Metia.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Emphasize it if you're going to be that way. Metia. Hit it hard. Hit that T as hard as you would with, like, a bat. Metia. I will pray to Metia for you. Now we're talking. Yes. You got a lot of shit. Oh, reluctant as I am to add to your burdens. Oh, such a cute. Oh, I would hug her. So nice. That's the first person who's even been so gentle in a letter. I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to the cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that the mere possession is a crime. There is actually a couple of those in my in my world too. Albeit one may be beneficial to your cause. Yes, yes. From a distance. What? It was a chance encounter with such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholaristic curiosity which burns to this very day. I will enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, I know I am willing to compensate you. I would love money,
Something tells me
but I
this
want
is
the
no
book
mere
more.
adventure story.
Oh, we're after it. Let's go talk to her. Is she here? Yes. No, she's ready to yell. Let's just go talk to her. Real quick, like. Oh my god. This is maybe our last batch of dots, though. Oh, isn't that sad? The last batch of dots, babe. What do you need?
Oh, Clive.
What's going on?
Joshua, what's wrong?
He does. He seems
Don't
sad.
say nothing.
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing.
What is it?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Something akin to it.
That's awesome. Let's go.
Where?
No.
In the crypt beneath
Oot in a
Roslev
boot.
Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained.
Of course they did.
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
Fantastic.
Anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
You've been waiting to do this? Dude.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
This poor guy.
I'm ready to leave when
He's
you are.
dying of his horrible, horrifying disease. I can find a book anytime I want to. I'm gonna go and have my father's will read to me. What is this? Whom? Nazir, the Curse Breaker. Well, first, let's have her enunciate upon this letter.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive.
Especially since your
But
country just
tracking
exploded.
It down will not be easy. Are you
It wasn't
sure?
in your country, was it?
Please.
That would be too hard. I can't accept that mission. It's like, okay, Clive, the book is underneath that crystal. It fell right on top of it. My entire homeland got crushed under this crystal. It's in there. The book is in there. Clive, go get it.
What I ask of you
Go get
is
it for me,
rather more
Clive.
trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but
Yeah.
perhaps it is best that you hear the details
Yes.
from him.
If you say so.
Oh, you're gonna make me talk to
Forgive me,
Tome.
Clive, for asking this of you. But this
You're
book,
kidding me.
it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance
I'm
cannot
feeling
be
moon
overstated.
elevating effects. And I don't think it's due to the Muscaria, because this isn't any part of it. I'm almost bummed out. I gotta be honest, I am. I'm a bit bummed out that it works like that, and that it changes everything, kind of. I hate it. Okay. Alright, honestly, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. There's much debate in the mushroom community about your urine after you've taken mushrooms. What do you do with it? And I know you're thinking, what are you talking about? You put it in the toilet and you flush it down the toilet. And it's like, that's wasting it. I know. I'm sorry. Just calm down. It's okay. I'm sorry. I know, it's a lot to take in. But you're supposed to pee in a bottle. I know. It sounds so stupid. You pee in a bottle, though. You wait like 4 days later. And then you drink it. Why on earth would you do this, you say? Well, because your body only has a certain amount of receptors and stuff that it can possibly transfer out of this batch that you just ate, right? And so you will trip, and you can eat more, and you can absorb more that way. But regardless, you're able to digest... Oh, the screen just breathed a little bit. Did it zoom in on Clive or something? Oh, shit. So, like I was saying, after you've absorbed maybe 30% of these chemicals, they're passed through your urine. So 70% of it was in that urine, but like concentrated into that urine. So if you drank it right now, because of your tolerance, you wouldn't do anything because you just took mushrooms. So drinking your pee while you're tripping doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. But if you waited like 4 days, your tolerance goes down pretty quick. In 14 days, it's completely reset. So if you drank your pee 4 days after tripping and you haven't been doing anything in those 4 days, really, it's going to do something. And it is. It's
Clive,
doing something.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
What up, Tomes?
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book.
I don't know, call him Tomes all the time now.
And you seek a rare gem indeed.
Yeah, what is
One
it?
whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Just tell me about it.
You've been talking to Vivian.
I have. She is troublemaker.
She didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
She's a cutie, though. I would get her
She
that
didn't
book.
like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
The executors? Like
Covetous
someone
of
died?
secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts.
Oh my god,
and
the music.
technologies. One such text,
So fucking sinister, what?
chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could
Unedited.
overturn the established order were
Straight
it
up,
ever to
pure.
become widely known. Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
Wow, it's that powerful.
Heard of this organization.
Why?
You need to see this thing.
It's the Executor's watchword.
It is.
lurk
I don't
in the
like
shadows,
this.
Emerging only
So
to
there's
see
some
that
secret
which
shadow
sees
government that's
books,
been keeping the truth super hidden from everyone, so people think it's just chill. Having slaves.
Which would explain
They don't
why
know
Vivian's copy
any
was
better?
snatched from her
You're kidding
grasp
me.
not long
We
after
need
she
this
found it.
book.
by the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest.
They control the
or
world.
Ideology.
That's why.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Wow.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Hmm.
Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait.
Why?
I have a friend. Well, I
Had a friend. I knew that was
in the
coming.
village of Garnick,
Tell from the way he
a
said it.
collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark.
Hmm.
And no
Acacia.
doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
Yes.
If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Okay.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
Ooh.
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Deep in enemy territory. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god. There it stands. Waloed? No, that's Northreach. Waloed. Where there's a will, the inconvenient truth. I'm going straight to Tabor. Welcome to Tabor. Is it Tabor or is it Tabor? What up? Oh my god, no. This guy?
Your Grace,
Oh no.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
I hate this guy.
You found a letter from Father.
Ah, fucking creep. Total creep. God, I wish I had never had to talk to him again.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh my god. What is it? Okay.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing these savages, and the winning back the Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you will have the courage and strength to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, dear father.
An inheritance?
Yeah, it said it was to help with our woes and misery.
Shortly before his passing.
Yeah.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
A hidden treasure.
What are these plans he spoke of?
He did
His
speak of
plans for the
plans.
duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me.
Oh, not creepy.
Emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
I like
Your
that.
father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken
Oh,
by
that
the
sounds
curse,
so nice.
and the
Oh my
founding
god,
of
he
a
wanted to
new
build hospitals.
university to further the development of
He wanted to make colleges and universities
widely
and...
across the twins.
You're fucking kidding me with
Archduke
this guy.
Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
It is.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Yeah.
It's a pity only they
You
are
mean the
still with
dickheads?
us.
And the bad people? And the devils?
It is true that those most loyal to your father
And
were
the
the
jester.
first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she
Oh my god.
explain, my lord.
What?
After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will
I'm
and
excited.
arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
Okay.
And where is this woman?
Yeah, where
She
is
awaits
woman?
you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall
Oh.
we then?
Yes, we shall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, very proper. Very proper. Proper indeed.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within it.
I'm gonna go in here. She's still talking.
My lord, your grace.
Yeah. 'Tis us.
I hardly recognize you.
Oh, we should have stopped over here sooner then. Sorry.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Oh. What kind of
I
gift?
hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Well,
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty.
So, based off of my findings from yesterday, I think the Amanita muscaria is absorbed in the upper intestine and stomach, and doesn't work in the lower intestine where the pill capsules would have dissolved.
For the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes.
Just disappointing.
Upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has.
And perhaps all mushrooms follow this trend and would be wasted if put in capsule form.
He would have presented you with the treasures
It's disturbing. The gummies might even be the best form. It dissolves instantly in the stomach acid with none of the plant matter, so it doesn't
He did not live.
give you the gut
Indeed,
rot.
he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. You do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen.
Are you fucking kidding me?
In Titan's wake.
You're telling me my father's will was to have me go and murder a griffin?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Yes.
Say you, Joshua.
What else?
If it was your father's last wishes, would you go out and kill something? Yeah. I guess I have to go and murder a griffin now. That's fucking weird. Why? Why is my dad such a weirdo? Why would he do that?
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed
odd.
once already. Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation.
Of course.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Oh.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Yep.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order.
When you say able, you mean he's like a trained,
master of the arts
vicious
of combat
warrior,
and
right?
survival,
Okay,
both.
good.
Though
Okay.
he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet,
fair.
It seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Okay.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Not really.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If
Mickleburg?
I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord.
Mickleburg
with
do.
my hopes. And may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay.
This new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Third chair? What? Duty of the Undying. Make for Milkyburg. Seems like that'd be a shorter walk. Yes, I think that would be a much shorter walk. Especially when I can do this. Oh my god.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. Holy shit. It's just chilling.
Straight home now.
Well, man, I really don't like killing griffins either. I think they're super cute looking in this game. I don't know why they'd make the griffins so adorable, but they kind of are. Hey, sorry, my dad needs you to die because of a jewel, apparently. Sorry.
For House Rossfield.
Right? That's the only reason I'm doing this. Just wanted you to know. Fuck. No, it's still close enough. That counts. Sucks having to kill such a big old cute monster just because my dad wanted me to have some money. Couldn't have just like had money in a box or something. No, no. You need to go and you need to murder a griffin. Hit him with the Kamehameha Blast. Super slow mode. Ow! Dick.
There's a good boy.
Ow. Hit me with some of this action. Perfect time for this. Right up his ass. Ow. You missed. Fuck. Sure. Goodbye. Sorry, Griffin. My father is terrible at writing wills, and I needed to murder you because of the way you wrote it. But hey, there's 2 Heartstones. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse. Their flesh slowly turns into a stone over a lifetime of channeling Aether. Unlike bears, however, the effect is more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower the progress, resulting in a formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Well, that's tragic. Yeah.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Done. We have Heartstones. I guess it's split in half. We broke his heart.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Why would you give it to her? It's yours. It's your inheritance.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly.
What's a
If you would
lapidary?
excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Can I have one raw and one cut? Both cut? Oh.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all.
Okay.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Wow.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
It's really cool.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault.
Uh-oh.
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Interesting.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
But my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
And lo and behold,
on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your
imagining
loyal
this
service.
old lady capering around in the mountains chasing a griffin, though. It's been happening for like 20 years. That's fucking man. That's insane. Oh. Founder's Grip.
The bands suit you well.
Uh-oh, spooky.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Yeah, creep.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose
sounds
it would be
nice.
churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay your father a visit?
That makes
I think
sense.
we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Huh. I wonder if that'll actually change Clive's appearance if I get that.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
I feel like the game would just say, you equipped it, and your armor went up, but he wouldn't actually put it on. Like, it does count, though. Don't worry, it's there. It's there. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Is it true, Clive? Is it a very sad cliff?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain.
Stop spinning.
Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Oh my god. Wow. Can't believe you. Ridiculous.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Laser beam. Activate. Laser beam. Turn. Oh. See what I mean? Annihilated. Is that a curl? No, it's a drake. Sick 'em. Tornado. Destroy him. This is a pretty good trick, trying to get away from the tornado. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow! God, bad timing. Thought it wouldn't be instantly upon me. Ah, God, I lost so much health during that fight. It's awful. Charged magic really packs a wallop nowadays. Don't touch me. Don't touch him. Suck it. Bam. Lightning. No touch him. Sick him. Oops. Read straight past it.
Ready, go?
It's just back there.
Here we are. Your Chocobo could have stayed. She was part of it. And there's his helmet. That's nice.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
It's nice that you brought a flower. I
It wasn't
didn't think of
until
doing
that
that.
night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Of course he's not going to put it on. That would mess up his anime hair. Wow. He is proud of you. He just had that feeling for a second there.
We won't lay you down.
That's nice.
Onward then?
Mm-hmm.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Where there's a will. Rusted helmet. Yay. Joshua has joined his party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Good. Was he not in my party until now? That's weird to think about. I don't think he was. I don't think he was in your party, and now he is. Duty Undying. Make for Garmick or make for Milkyburg. I think this is where the book is. It's flooded with Akashic. Sounds about right. Onward to Milkyburg. After this. Nice. Hello.
Ready to go? Faster!
Akashic Tarantula. Nice. Good jump, girl. Oh, good chocobo. Yeah, it was a steep enough hill. Figured it was worth it. And it was.
Might this be Nickelbug?
It is. Creepy. Are those the penitents?
These people unturned.
Those are the ones that have been keeping the secrets. That's part of the Shadow Government.
Safe enough at least.
I'm worried. Don't approach them, Clive. He's in the kill radius.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too?
Oh no. Is this happening to everyone because of Origin?
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins. Let us be reborn in your loving.
Is this because of the mission or is this because of Origin? I think this is because of Origin, isn't it?
From the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
Yeah,
You
probably.
mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Perfect.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
Sounds great, bro.
The same salvation Barnabas did.
Yep, they're fucking wackadoo. It's the origin
chair
crystal.
Still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
Uh-huh.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith.
Creepy stuff.
The more
Creepy
I learned
of them, stuff out there.
The more my own faith began to falter.
It was waning. Was the crystal calling out to you?
Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
It's not a fervor, dude. They're brainwashed.
Night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills.
Yeah, that's brainwashing. That doesn't sound great.
Light.
No. This is
they
wrong.
might be granted respite from their worldly woes.
This is all fucked up, dude.
So that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... It is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
Gross.
That they might do their duty to their Lord.
So you want to watch them get raptured or perish?
Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
Wow, you suck.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
They want to perish.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become...
This guy.
I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
Dumb.
Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord?
I definitely heard something. Happening. Oh my god.
I'll go find out what.
Did they all just die?
Stay here.
Did they all just go Akashic just now? Yep, they did. Town's flooded. Yeah, they're fucked.
Beneath the flood.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They got what they wanted. They prayed for it.
There must be something I can do.
No, not really. Unless you've invented a magical breathing mask.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
It's already done.
Ready.
Suck it. It is done.
What now?
Oh, come on now. What is it? Who came up here? A fire giant. Really?
Meet again. I've killed your kind before.
God, that just took away so much of his bar. He just got that back, too. Ow. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. What? What hit me? That sucks. I'm gonna try it. Suck on this then, bitch. Eliminated. Oh, it's fallen iron, not dark steel. Oh, come on. Shoot that shit.
Damn it.
Maybe that'll make them change their mind. And the curse continues that these guys always die.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
It's the curse. They always die. Every quest I've been sent on is for a dead guy.
That they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
That's not how it works. They're turning Akashic.
When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve, was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment.
If they died before they went Akashic, then it'd be one less thing for me to have to kill, damn it.
Order to achieve it.
You're useless. Just drop him, Clive. I would just drop him at this point.
did not mean to trouble you.
Unhelpful as hell. Are you fucking kidding me?
My findings. Deliver them.
They better be damn worth it. This is the third time this shit has happened.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They're Akashic. You asshole. Gross. I hate this. Wow. What a sucky mission. Yeah, that guy always sends you on the most bummer fucking missions. He's such a creep, too. Just very unlikable dude to have to talk to. Okay, give him his piece of paper. A bunch of people died because of it.
Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, I'm noticing the towns are looking really empty. All the weak-willed people and all the people that didn't have magic are all fucking dropping like flies.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
My
I'm glad
Marquis?
to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The Mecklenburg report.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult.
Yeah.
They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. And an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother
And they
sacrificed
died.
himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Sure.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree.
No less sacred.
He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
Guys are bumming me
It
out.
matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
Okay, if you say
We
so.
live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
If you say so.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
Yeah.
I believe that he believed it was.
Okay.
We of the Undying are not slaves.
You're
but
cheating.
willing servants.
Mm.
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
I guess.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
I mean,
That is my
there's been a
duty.
lot of them. Are you sure? You want to know?
I shall fetch the Book of
All of
Martyrs
them
at
are
once.
dead. And there was a lot of them.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be,
Mm.
the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Mm.
Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
A clay earth signboard. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got another bar signboard. How come? Okay. I forgive you. Begrudgingly. But I forgive you. Or a Halcom is a hell of a thing. I guess I did the right quest. Send me back to my house. I think it's because he was like the homesteader. He was the guy who was running this base for me, basically. So let's touch base with this guy. He runs this base for me. Let's see what he needs.
Here to help me pack. Thanks,
Why are
but
you
I'll
leaving?
Be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved.
Oh.
The hideaway.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm just a little worried about the crystal's influence over the people of the hideaway.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
The
There's
monster.
been a flood in the Velcro, a damn big one.
No.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh, good. Thank God it was just the shitty ones.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
They're the worst.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Conrad and Natalie.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck, buddy. Bam.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What up, Conrad?
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
What do you want,
Fuck you too.
Lord Underhill?
Pass on an important
Oh, that's a good one.
There's been an
No.
flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits.
Akashic bandits.
And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
And
you do.
who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
This guy who ran up? No.
And spreading the same poison out in the square as we
It wasn't
speak.
Lubor.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
It wasn't Lubor who told us this. It was the guy who ran up and told us this.
Been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel
Racists.
aggrieved at having been denied.
If your racism is going to make you sit here and get murdered by Akashic bandits, then that is fine. You just stay here and wait for the Akashic bandits. I'll come like 4 hours later and bury your remains.
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
Honestly, are you this racist?
You can be certain of that.
Wow.
Now be off with you.
Oh my god. Okay, fuck you people.
You're making a mistake.
No, it's fine, Clive. I don't give a fuck about these people. If their racism is that deeply ingrained into their bones, yep, let's just fucking move on. Just, goddamn.
Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Never forget.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Furder.
Lord Furder.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
They are.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support.
At all.
If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Okay. Uh-oh. Really?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming.
The Akashic
They don't eat.
will be here any second.
They don't sleep. They don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Why would he be out here warning you if he wanted that bitch?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
I didn't...
You should run!
Wow. I really am starting to not give a fuck about these people. He picked up another rock. You're gonna stone him? Really?
Wait, someone's coming.
Here they come.
Stop!
Oh.
You're hurting him!
That was the Akashic bandits. Wow. You hit kids with rocks, guys. Really? Gross.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
And this is how you fucking repay him, you unwelcome bastards. Ungrateful, stuck-up, racist.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you.
Ever? It's because they're great, ungrateful bastards.
Well,
nope. No, he was a righteous and just leader, so much better than any of you deserved. Oh, worse than that, they deny reality just so they can maintain racist pressure on him. Fucking gross.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Well, Walls seem to do a pretty good job of keeping the Aether Floods out of the town, but I'm just worried that as the Akashic attack, Ultima will flood the town with Aether and kill everyone. Which is kind of the ultimate dick move. They killed a character I thought would be around for a while earlier in that very way, so... I guess we got it. He became the leader, and they're actually going to evacuate. Perhaps. Yeah, well, or defend the town. I'd prefer defend the town, honestly. Hideaway's getting crowded.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Just adopted like
the
50 orphans.
Occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
I'll just have to build more of the hideaway.
Now
I'll just have to make it bigger.
And if the
That's all.
scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Less of a village, more of a town.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage.
I mean, with the infrastructure we built too for it, it feels like it does deserve
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Fair.
The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
Best
and
choice.
Tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern.
Don't worry, if there are any people that try and loot your stupid stalls, those people will be murdered
if anyone doubts
by
that,
the Akashic.
Let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Wow.
Very well.
Wow.
I shall tell them.
Just hurry the fuck up.
This plan?
You're the goddamn ace in the hole.
Perilous place of all.
Front door.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. Main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
Wow.
A little gardening.
Yeah.
Pleasant.
Annihilate it. All of it.
I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
We will see.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. Better.
Huh. This is the final sting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an
Dalimil will be safe with us. You have my word.
Messengers will see
Good.
that our entire force rallies to that position.
And how are we doing? 2,000. Not bad, guys. Not bad. It's sizable. Wow, look at that, huh? Fucking mastered. We're back here. 1,600 points. And then that would become useful again. think it's fair. The beam. Oh my god, it's so powerful. It's so fucking powerful right now. We're gonna save. I can't wait to see the beam in action. Oh, right. What I'm about to walk into is the opposite of that, though, isn't it? It is literally the exact situation in which this would be maximized. Well, shoot. It is. It's where it would be its most useful. Oof. It's got quite the cooldown on it, too. So tired of this ability. It's so good. I have no reason to be so mad at it. Ooh. Watch multiple shards. Striking lighter enemies, draw them towards me. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, these are nice, healthy, normal chocobo. Thank goodness everything hasn't gone Akashic. Wow, that looks like shit down there.
There it is. The flood.
There's a ton of them.
What's waiting for us inside?
There's some walking out right now. Lot.
Caution, brother.
Silence. These are far too weak and slow. Die. Wow, that tornado ate like half of them. Ugh, why am I even walking all the way over there? They're weak. I'm gonna be disappointed by this. Come at me, bro. It's not moving at all. That's how you use it. Now that I understand more about it, it'll become more useful.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Suck it.
Titan!
Finish them. Prepare well, fools. A couple of them are already dead. They're still bouncing around in there, though. Wow. Annihilated. Bring them forth unto me. Yeah, why not? It's a shotgun, essentially. Suck up on my beam, baby. Think about that. What do you think about this?
Farewell.
That tornado makes quite the spectacle, I gotta say.
The League is disbanded.
Yeah.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
No more banditry.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Excellent.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Thank you. I prefer Clive.
Clive!
Call me Mr. Underhill. It's easier.
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me
Root
down.
and branch. Everything gone,
Friend,
decimated.
The Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
He is that guy.
We bloody did it.
They did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
I agree.
But we did.
Yeah,
And
racism.
for that we are truly sorry.
You guys
We
suck.
only hope that you can forgive us.
We need
Well,
you, Lubor.
you guys do suck,
Dalimil
but
needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
huh?
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It
Thank
is
you.
a stain on ours.
Ah.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Well, you've already known what he was the whole time.
Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name
Tell me them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause.
Okay.
If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen.
It's a free city.
They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
It's a straight up free city. So progressive.
As we failed to do.
I bet all the racists
so
just
close to
move
losing
when they get in trouble for
We agree
abusing
to your
bearers.
conditions. And we have only
I'd
one
be
in
super
return.
cool with that.
That you continue to work
I just
for
hope
the
this place
good of
doesn't get
Dalimil,
flooded with Aether, for God's
as
sake.
you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You should. He should. Get this man a mayoral hat. Extra feathers, please. He deserves them.
How fickle fate can be.
Yeah, tell me.
So long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace.
Mm.
And now, I find myself her leader.
You already were.
For everything.
What is it? It's not just money, right?
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I'd sooner face another horde of Akashic than see
Hey,
them brought
open
up as
ticket, buddy. If you
outlaws.
need to unload some
sure they're
orphans,
safe here.
it's a safe
doubt
place
you
to
will.
bring them. You're
And
fine.
Not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Good job, kids. She farts. It's like, and she is free to do so. It looks like she farted. Got 0 APs from that. But I got 40 legend points. Which are pretty legendary. Oh my, I'm on fire. It's my potion. Its effects are still active. Oh boy, this shithole. It's racism basically destroyed the entire thing, and then the mayorship decided to fuck over all the merchants, which basically drove all of their income, and they're, oh, who could have possibly foreseen that? Left. That's fucking ridiculous. Make for Garmick.
Your town needs you.
Oh, it's the leader. Yes, how are you?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
I do.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
That's good.
And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sounds good. What do you need killed?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Sabine?
And it is my displeasure to
I
be
remember
the daughter of
you.
the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is
Yeah.
causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Sabina,
you about
what
what might
is
be
up with your uncle? He
Very
sucks so
well.
hard.
Let us speak.
I like
I
Sabina.
trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Sabine is just Sabine without her cause. With a cause,
you know,
that's
my
Sabina.
father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Fair.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans.
Quite.
Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
Huh.
No.
How so?
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
What do you mean?
And who would make him do this? I would.
Oh.
Myself and several other like-minded individuals.
Would you now?
Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
No.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire,
She has a little
but the
crystal on
Empire
that lantern.
who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
Mm-hmm.
Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
Difficult.
But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight
I heard
him
screaming just now.
by all
Did anyone
possible
else hear that?
means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Oh, sounds like we're
Respectfully,
stoking
my
it.
lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included.
Fair.
While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
You know,
yes.
talking.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under new management. After this, straight to Garmick.
Your town needs you.
And I would have it, but were it not for my duty, he says. It is such a big duty. It is hard to bear such a duty. But someone has to pass that duty on. Come here. What up? That's Sabina!
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend
What are
your
you doing,
home.
Sabina?
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying
He's gonna
to, at
fucking
least.
say it. I swear to
The
God.
land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
Mm.
Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
She did.
Hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Yeah.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
She
Hoping
did.
to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
That
Bet
sounds
that
like
went
her.
well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she?
She did.
Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
I don't.
Back.
Oh,
Seems
okay,
that
sure.
way.
God damn it.
All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
Sure.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. I will, and very much plan to do that. Right after I go and get this fucking book real quick.
You deserve a rest.
Suck upon my beam! Oh, what up, buddy? See you there. Ice is nice. And they passed. Now let's see here. What was I saving up for? Oh, yeah. Either this or this. Wasn't even using the fists. So 3,250. Because right now it's level 1 and it's still just erasing things off the fucking face of the earth. Between the two of you, you know?
Good girl.
There's my fun beast.
Yeah.
What is that? It's rather large. If I could see it from that far away. It's an ogre.
Straight home now.
Or Minotaur, as it looks to me. That's a Minotaur. I don't give a fuck what you call it. Suck it. That's what he always does. I knew he would do that. Suck it. Perfect timing for this. And then a little of this. Yeah, between the two of you, I gotta say, it's like such a huge difference. One thing goes perfectly away from me, you know? Just like in a straight line. So I could technically hit things that are behind it or in front of it. And then this one perfectly hits everything in like a horizontal and frontal way. It's like the two of them have such unique applications, though, even though it doesn't sound that different. Like, it both hits stuff in front of you multiple times, sure. But one of them goes straight through, constant, and stays there for a while, versus the other one that just sweeps through all of it. But horizontal, big line in front of you. Like, everything in front of you gets pushed away. I think the beam does way more damage, though. This is the only thing I'm bummed about. Let me see those. Can't even afford just a tiny bit of it. Fuck. Fine.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now,
looks abandoned.
Which house would a bookworm live in? His interest. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
The Moogle. From a distance. Should I read it? God, I guess I have to. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time, those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office, plentiful reward for their statute and chosen one, as the chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of the organization led by the bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church of its followers, banning millions from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist the persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without it. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually splinter into a full-out, all-consuming, consume the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, decimated the population of men and bears both. The deluge of blood, quoted, stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valstean people. Alpharet, the bearers' last resistance was crushed. The nations of Valstea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery and persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter way of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destiny. Awful.
This is it.
Yeah, it's awful.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah. Let's just get that treasure. And we can leave. Oh, boss fight. Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Leaving so soon, stranger.
Who is this? Oh my god, it's the... it's them! It's the...
So to speak.
It's the shadow government.
I know who you are. Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Let's do this.
Hand me the book.
Fuck you.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Fuck you. Never.
Do you mean to burn it?
Yes.
Or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
I disagree.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Kill him.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Okay. On the table, though, I am 10 levels fucking higher than you right now, so I don't care. Yeah, send them all.
Let's see, shall we?
So you hired some thugs. They're supposed to intimidate me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Suck it. Use a gurgler. And he's super dead. A clutch mince? What is this? For centuries, these strange egg-shaped clusters of ore were ignored by Waloed's Pikmin, since clutch mine is brittle, dull, and of little use in its own right. But when it was later discovered that the substance could be added to metals to increase their strength and hardness, it was mined to the point of exhaustion. What do you think about that?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book.
Kill that man right now, Clive.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
To suppress
it lays
history.
out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
It does.
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Yes, it does.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
That's too bad,
Let me
Clive.
answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Just because you say pretty words doesn't mean I'm going to give you this book and let you suppress history. Fuck off.
Occurred for a reason. That belief becomes the truth.
So you want people to think that they're cursed and make people hate bearers forever.
Protect people from themselves.
Kill this man, Clive.
From knowledge that would bring them naught but pain.
Clive, take him down.
That is all. You may keep the book. For now.
It's mine.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until
Next
then.
time I will kill you.
Wait.
He's gone. Yeah, no, you should have killed him when you had the chance. But whatever. We'll kill him eventually.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
It is the Shadow Government, Clive. It's pretty fucking obvious to everyone else. I don't know why you're having such a hard time grappling with it.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
I did.
Thank you, Clive.
Make more copies of it.
Even
We
though
should
I
distribute
asked
it to everyone.
I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It's not how it works. No. Facts are
But it also
facts.
means that the
You can
truth
just
is
prove
not
a lie.
immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
Yeah, people used to think the
As
Earth was
the sad
flat.
history
They were
of the
wrong.
bearers proves.
Everyone who thought the Earth was
You said that the
flat
book
was
inspired you
wrong.
to become a
Everyone who
scholar.
does
It did.
is wrong.
Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey
Sound
to
like
the
a
truth
gift.
might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore.
Aw.
Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within.
The problem is it makes you
So
less
if you'll
objective.
permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
That's fine.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth.
You'd
Give
be
the
too
men
lonely
and
to
women
live the
of this
life of
benighted
complete
world
objectivity.
the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
One day at a time, Vivian. One day at a time. Yeah, but seriously, make copies of that book. I'll give that to people. Displayed in my chambers. Vivian's scholarly headwear, awarded to those upon the completion of her studies. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do. Nice. That was a whopper of a quest. Now, let's go and complete this one. Need to go get that book.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't.
As they would.
What does the dame have to say about it?
My father has naught but contempt for you.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn it.
Ooh.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Take them down. Oh my god, this is the best. Oh man. so satisfying. Come here. Come into this tornado. All dead.
To me, flames!
Still alive. He's impressively strong. Uh-oh. A wizard. Good. Thank you. Beam! Eliminated. Another couple 100 points. I'll be able to upgrade my fists.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
How's it going?
You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned.
I hate those.
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
What?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Oh, yeah, I saw Sabine.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
She
She'll have
has,
a marching
yeah, I
on
saw
the
that.
barracks if we're not careful.
What?
She is getting pretty cranky.
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
Pretty much.
I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Huh. Fair enough. Alright. Gotten to the point where I'm going to have to cook some food.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
Oh.
A new empire.
Huh.
We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Yeah.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga?
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme.
How'd you meet them?
Too many to count.
What they have to say? Were they friendly, thralls?
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Yeah, you guys are doing a shitty job of doing that, considering the entire town's defenseless while you're doing it.
And there, make our stand.
So we're leaving. All the work you've done up till now was completely
Did you
pointless.
hear me? That was an order.
You can do that.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
I can kill
let us make
monsters.
our stand here and protect our homes.
I like that plan a lot better than the really stupid fucking plan that dude had.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Shush.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Shut your fucking mouth, dude. We respect her. She knows what the town needs, you hateful bastard. Why don't you run with your tail between your legs? That's what you wanted to do.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them.
Good.
I've got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the
Ooh.
thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Oh,
Thank you,
music.
Philippe.
Oh.
Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise.
Yeah,
What
pretty
about you?
strong visuals.
I'll
I
make my
close
way
my
up the road
eyelids,
to
actually.
Oriflamme.
Not bad. Pretty
I've
cool
fought a few
looking.
of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
But honestly, I don't think Amanita Muscaria was very fun.
Take care.
I think it's the psilocybin
Both of you.
key that I had that's
You can
giving me
thank
the
us when it's
visuals.
Till then, madame.
And even then, it's just closed eye. I'm not seeing anything when I have my eyes open. I haven't all day. I've been checking the ceiling. We have this ridiculously multi-textured ceiling, and looking at it is an excellent test.
When the fighting begins.
342, and I've touched upon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the circles. 5 out of, what is that? 7? It's pretty good. Oh wait, no, the shield. Yeah, I still have the shield upgraded. And the fist. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 7 abilities, circles are being tapped on. The only one I don't use is this one, because it's so specific. It's like you'd have to literally dedicate yourself to just this. I don't like that. I like how the other skills all kind of work with each other. His skills are very greedy. Very selfish skill set. The others stack off each other so good sometimes. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna have to make some food. Man, that's nice. The tornado's really nice. I should have used it sooner. But its ability isn't so much about damage as it is about stagger. I wonder, I really wasn't paying attention when I was using this stuff. I wonder how much stagger this actually causes. It does. It has a ranking damage versus stagger. 3 out of 3 3 out of 4. That's pretty good. 4 out of 2. That explains why it never fucking staggers. 3 out of 3. Not bad. 5 out of 2. That explains a lot. 4 out of 2, of course. And this explains a ton. This is my main one that I use for stunning. 3 out of 5. Damn. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 1. 0, 0. Of course. It's all damage. No chutzpah. Well, I'm glad I chose the right move. I chose ice. And this is by far the best stun potential of any of the moves. Yeah, I'll just keep saving up. But I'm going to take a break. I'll be back later.